Friends, it's Drew from Not Ideal Gaming. Welcome back to Elden Ring, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, Episode 6. We're jumping straight in. If you remember from last time, we ended up at this big jail. The Bonnie jail, I believe. There it is. And so we're gonna do some jailing. We're gonna do some jailing to start off. And we did a whole lot of exploring last time. We did basically the whole bottom half of the map. But we also opened up this area. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish up the Bonnie jail. Then we'll come back here. We'll come down here, this is where we are. So we'll jump back out. We'll explore this town and this area. We'll go across this bridge. We'll keep exploring, make sure that... It looks like you can go down from here. But I want to get up here. See what's up here. And then once we finish up this area, we'll see if this leads anywhere. This looks like a little fort or something. But we need to finish up the Shadow Keep. So that is where I'm expecting to kind of end tonight, is in the Shadow Keep. And then maybe the episode after that, we'll see what's going on beyond the Shadow Keep and into this area, which we haven't even gotten the map fragment for. But the first thing we're doing is this jail. And what I kind of want to do... Oh, I do have it equipped. What I might do is I might get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. It looks like there's a way to get down there. We need to be careful, though, because in the first jail, I actually missed something. Hey, Betty. Because you had to drop down in, like, a different way. But it looks like all of the nonsense is down. So, let's go into these rooms. There's immediately a hole in the wall. We need to be very, very cognizant of illusory walls. Well, this is immediately a place I didn't see. Are you gonna explode? Sure is. It looks like that would be an illusory wall. I wonder if there's like an easier way to see if a wall's illusory. Other than actually swacking it. Because we obviously need to get in here. There's a nice item in there. But do we see another way to get in there? We really don't. So if that's the case... Wouldn't it be funny if that, like, just that was an illusory wall? This is prime streaming content right now. I wonder if there's like a switch somewhere that'll... I don't see any way to get in there. So we might have to come back. Brr, brr. Hello? There it is. There it is. There it is. I was waiting for it. We got some bolts. Sweet. And it opens immediately. Don't you charge me, buddy. Don't you charge me. Why not? Ooh, we might regret this decision. Let's go this way first, because this looks like it's going up. Ooh, hi. Ooh, down to 1 HP. Good for you, buddy. Hi. Oh, hi. We want to take the little guy out first. Woo! And the bleed. The bleed is just so good. Smithing stone. Okay. Looks like they're trying to hide some cheeky... I'm almost hoping this just goes back into that one room, which it does. Stalwart Horn Charm. Body. Let's see what that Stalwart Horn Charm does. Vastly raises robustness. Okay. That's like the way. So let's go back into the thing. Oh, there's just a dude chilling here. Sorry, buddy. I don't want you sneaking up on me later. So this way now. Man, I gotta tell you, having the lantern is just such a game changer. Get out of there, buddy. We gotta get this little item that we saw. Some cured meat. Huh. Let's not take the big fall if we don't have to. Heads up, Betty. Because this was continuing down, I believe. Ooh, it's a whole ton of them. Oh, it's a whole ton of them. They look like they ate some rats. Egg so high. Oh, is that like the only way out? Well, it's not the only way out, but hopefully, let's top ourselves off. This is just the way up. So hopefully we don't die from that ball. That would not be great. Man, those guys are so beefy. I don't know why they're so beefy. I don't even know if you get that many runes if you beat one. But down we go. Is there like a ledge or something that we can jump onto? Not really. Oh, it's not that far. It's like potential boss fight territory? At least a huge enemy. Yup, there we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too... See, this is where we come down to from the drop, probably. Maybe. Good for you. Sorry, little dudes. They're like, why? Ooh, they're beefy. What do I keep hitting? Am I like hitting the ground? The jump R2. What's the jump R1 for this? Ooh. The jump R1 is also pretty good. None of those are giving me flasks? Like, how have I not gotten flasks? And where is this area going? So there was this, but also... Really? Okay. Noted. I want to get up so I can get to there, but I think that's just if you drop down from the top. We're making progress. I expect a splody. Yep. No one is giving me flasks. No one. I mean, we're making some pretty good progress through this area, but still. No item up there. Let's make sure there's nothing back here. Nothing. You're an enemy. Come on out, buddy. Maybe not. And maybe not. This seems like the kind of place they would cheekily sneak something. So, the beginning of the gyro is... So, it takes us up there. We have gone down, and down, and down, and down. And down, and down some more. Hello? Go! Some of tender. Yeah. Bye-bye. Pretty soon, your little town thingy is going bye-bye. Bye-bye! One of these has got to be illusory. Is it you? Sure isn't. I see you both. But you're not aggro towards me, so... We'll leave you be. For now. Okay. Okay. We are down here, man, and there's the boss wall. Hey, buddy. One, two, three, four, five, six. Still have our Wondrous Physic. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back into this place from the entrance. I don't know if when you hit return to entrance, though, if it resets the dungeon. We're only gonna have... Well, I guess we don't need to use a flask right now, since we're basically topped off. But it is time for the boss. Hi. I don't like how dark it is in here. I do so much damage. That was an obscene amount of damage. Alright, well, let's test our reset the jail theory. Brr, brr. That was only a 15-minute jail. I have a ton of runes. Oh no! We'll probably pop one more into Arcane. Only gives us one. That gives us one. That gives us none. Arcane it is. I want to get my Arcane to 24. I know there are a lot of weapons that like scale, or they require 24 Arcane, including a Twin Blade that I would like to use. Okay, but now we can just go straight down. Go for a rad. This guy's always kidding me. We need to get above that one area. Ooh, a cracked pot. Worth it. We need to take down that furnace giant as well, since we think we know how. Wait a minute. How... If there's nothing else here... Are we supposed to keep going down? That's to call this thing. Interesting. Then how in the heck... There's an item over there too. That's where we want to be. do we get over there? Because I remember there was a dude hiding that item, and I see an item over there too. But how? Going into the sewer, I think we need to come out over there. Unless there's some really cheeky, like... No. Okay, so we need to go down still. Yeah, we gotta go down no matter what. Rah! Yeah. But there's gotta be another way. Because if we drop down, then we're already gonna be below that place we need to go. This is the dead end. And I don't know how we would get back up. There's probably some secret drop nonsense, or... I was thinking there's got to be a way to climb up in this room. Get through here? Because this is where we want to be. So that's the item. I thought there was a door over here, though. Like right behind this wall. Oh, sorry, fellas. But I guess not. And I don't know if I want to spend a ton of time trying to figure that out. So we would need to get back up. And I think this just takes you down. Was one of those guys on a platform thingy? No. Yeah, we're getting a ton of these maggots. Oh, hi. Yeah, we need to be up there? No, because that's the entrance. That's the two that you go down to. Need to be over here. That little pad. I wonder if we can step on that pad. And have it come down. Where's the pad? Now there's no pad. We need to go up. Up there. And I simply do not see how. Unless this goes farther up. Unreal, dude. Unreal. FromSoft nonsense. Ooh. Those sound cool. Death Knight helm sounds cool. Look at this dang thing. Bottomless black helm. Cool to the touch. Flowing lines. In the seeming shape of fingerprints adorn the surface. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. But it's worse than what I'm wearing. I mean, it's super cool looking, but, like, what we're wearing is so much better. I mean, I could just put on the helmet. The helmet's pretty dope. It's so much worse than what we're wearing now. It's like a third of everything. I look like Sauron, though. I'm wearing it. We're gonna look like Sauron. I don't care. Get out of the hallway so I can get my stuff. Shield of Night. So this is gonna be... Revenge of the Night. A shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal. Too bad we don't use shields. But now that we're done with this, so we can turn ourselves into like a totally black knight. Pretty cool. Right, well, now that we're done with the jail... Oh, nope, we don't want to go back in. No thanks. What we want to do... is we've already explored this little area, I think. This little piece of land. We found a jail. Nothing there. So let's go back to that town. Let's explore the town. Like I said, I want to go up here, because we kind of just went straight down. I want to explore this town thoroughly. See if there's any more like caves or anything up here. And then go towards this guy. I'm having so much fun with this game. This game's so good. Yeah, I actually put on Twitter that I'm going to be moving in about a month and a half. About 2 months from now, actually. And I think when I move, I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break, but I'm going to be, in that break, I'm going to be getting a streaming PC, peripherals, I'm going to be in a new room, whole bunch of really, really exciting stuff. So, I might do a full, like, rebrand / relaunch of my channel at that time. I've already been workshopping a name. What's funny is, it turns out I've been workshopping that name for 2 years. Like, I already had the name picked out, because I found it as an alternate name for my channel. Ooh, that's depth. So I think I'm gonna go with that, but obviously I'm not gonna say what it is now, because that would ruin the surprise. Bonnie Butchering Knife. That sounds fun. Is that you again? Oh, and you get health back from that. It's gonna take out this whole village, I guess. Some kukris. This village is packed. We do definitely want to get down into that little area, but we don't want to get stuck down there. We wouldn't get stuck down there. Can we get back up here, though, is the question. It doesn't look like we can. I mean, obviously we can go back to the site of grace, but we want to make sure we're not... Nope. Missing any items. I think we're good. So let's go this way to start. We need mush booms. That's a dog. Woof woof. Spear dash, nice. You're welcome, Torrent. We'll probably be able to upgrade you now. Excellent. Living jar shards, sure. Human bone shard. Oh. Some meat dumplings. Delicious. Sounds gross. What an interesting area overall. We have another homeboy. We have all of the... Okay. Who's throwing stuff? Get out of there with the throwing stuff. Really wish I had Rolana's weapon equipped. Dear this dog. Stinks! Maybe for this part, I'll throw on Rolana's weapon just so that I can do the flame attack. Oh, and I'm back at the Bonnie jail! That's the great katana I got last time. I can almost... See, I think this... Oh, this only needs 19? That means I can use it. I miss using twin blades. Twin blades are so good. I kind of want to use this dancing blade, too. But where's Rolana's weapon? There it is. Purr, purr. Oh, it's daytime now. We went across the first bridge, I believe. No, we didn't. We were still in the town. Thing sounds very menacing. I want my rings back. Just missed it. Because if I can do the fire attack... Hi, fellas. Need to get rid of all of you. Oh, and now the dogs are involved. Got all my flasks back, which is nice. Just lots of those guys leave stuff for me, which is cool. Can we got a kitty coming out. We got another potentate. Let's get on his level here. Hey, buddy. Love it. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come over to not buy all the camera stuff, please? Meh. Come over, not buy the camera stuff. Come on. Oh. Okay, buddy. She said, I'm a kitty, I need all of your attention. Not some of your attention, all of your attention. And I see that you keep looking over here, so I'm gonna lay right there. Very cute. It's very cute. So that's the whole town, it looks like. I see a crooked tree. My light's not on. My torch. Lantern, if you will. We have the kitty still trying to mess with stuff. Can you? Okay. Can you get out of there? Come on. Get out of there. I know. Come on. Come on over here. Come on over here. Let's be good. And I don't want to be good. Oh, mother. A gesture. Did you just go straight back? Oh, that's the... Oh. That's this area. Okay. Armor of Night. Where's my gesture? Does that not... Do gestures not show on the inventory thing? Where would gestures show up? Would that be like... There's Oh Mother. It's like you're offering something up. I mean, they're giving it to us for a reason. Hopefully. So maybe we have to use it somewhere. I would imagine. It's weird though that they don't give any type. There's no like information for it. A shack? Hello. We have a dude outside the shack. Tooth whip. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Knight's sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. A whip. Tooth whip causes poison buildup. Ew. I never really used a whip. Pretty gross looking. I can't imagine it would do very much damage. So let's put the spear back on. But we got it, you know. A toothy whip. And a sight of grace. Get that nonsense out of here. Let's rest. Not that we're using the L2 for this weapon, but I kind of want to upgrade that whip. So let's go up here. See if we can get a little peekaboo at the lay of the land here. Wolves? Wolves. Oh, hi. Raging beast. Get out. I get the feeling we're going to be going up for a while. More wolves, and we can't go any further up this way. I just basically started a fight, so let's... Where are ya? He's like, no thanks. Oh, you're the beefy one. The alpha. The leader of the pack. Where are we, by the way? Oh, we are at the top. Kind of. We're not at the top. But we're back at the path. Hi, buddy. Nice. I want to see if we can get up to the top. Doesn't look like we can. There are wolves absolutely everywhere. Dope. Hey, a boar. We want to make sure we didn't miss anything on this side. Doesn't look like we did. We can see the Skidoo Atlas. Shabadoo. Yeah, I think the new season of Futurama starts in just a few weeks here, like 2 weeks, on the 29th, so closer to 3 weeks. All right, let's. What was that noise? Something screamed at me. And it scared the absolute heck out of me. Why are you all just hanging out? Seriously, whatever that scream was, it just absolutely terrified me. I feel like we've heard that before. Yo, Muncher, what's going on? Hope you enjoyed your birthday the other day. I want to know what just screamed at me. Glad to hear it. It was like right here that something screamed at me. Yeah, we're exploring the eastern side of the map. Something screamed at me and just absolutely terrified me. Well, we're up here. I explored basically all this lower part of the map. We opened up... Careful, buddy. Let me get in a safe spot. There are wolves everywhere in this area. We opened up a whole ton of stuff. I'm pretty sure we opened up the way to, like, the rest of the map. But we need to do the shadow key. Wait, is this going to be a chance for us to try out our theory with the pots? I think it is. Where are the pots? There are the pots. Let's also... That does a ton of damage. He's like halfway dead. Why can't I craft anything? No, I didn't want to do my wondrous physic. Can I, like, lock on anything for him? Okay, well... Can we... Let's see if this one hurts him or heals him. Whoa. Too bad I missed. Oh, that's such a bummer. I can't craft anything. Where's the... There it is. I need to be able to craft. Why can't I craft? Well, we figured out that that's the thing. Why can't I craft? Because I'm still under attack. Let's run away. There we go. And we should be able to take him out now. Let's not do the hefty furnace pot though, let's do the fire pot. Okay. Hopefully he hasn't healed himself. Come on over, buddy. No! Dagnabbit. No, you're not close enough. I don't think. Got him! Cerulean sapping cracked tear. That sounds fun. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. That's kind of cool. At 18 visages. My kingdom for another grace after that nonsense. Very nice if there was one up here. Please. And nothing there. Oh well. Well, now the kitty's being very good. She listened to me. For once in her life. I imagine this is more of like a build-up area, so there's probably not anything really hidden. I want to know what that scream was, because again, I don't think that's the first time we've heard that. Is it like a bird? Sounds like something giant is walking somewhere. It's getting very misty, and I'm not sure if that's because of the time of day, like the weather, because I know the weather does change here. what this is. Don't mind me, wolfies. Ah, a grace, thank you. I love this Sauron helmet. This thing is so dope. Let's pop a rest. See what's going on up here. Wow. It is a rise. We haven't seen a rise since the base game. Let's see. This looks like they were setting up for a fight. Why doesn't it move? But I want you to move. Naturally. Oh, there's a rock thingy. Wo ist? We need the rock thingy. This is how we... Nothing? Alright, rock thingy, where you at? You gotta be somewhere. That's where the wolves are. Really thought it was gonna be here. Really thought it was gonna be there. So now we're back by the wolves. The last two were like right next to where they needed to be, so... I can't imagine this one's gonna be terribly far away from where it needs to be. But, you know, you never know. Got some fireflies. I do wonder if it's in here somewhere. Just riding a horse in the middle of this rise. Just like that. Just like that. The illusory wall. Very clever game. Very clever. Rabbit's cannon. A cannon. Have we gotten a cannon before? We have gotten a cannon before. A magical cannon. No thanks. We're good on that. Who knows? Maybe like fully upgraded, they can do a bunch of damage, but guns are not for me in Elden Ring. Not for me. Let's just double check, make sure that we're exploring properly. We're almost at the big thing on the map. So many wolves. No way. Does this take us back to the Shadow Keep? It's a whole separate part of the Shadow Keep? Unreal. We want to go here first. The Church District. So I wonder if it's separated. Wow. That makes me think that the Shadow Keep is just massively, massively huge. So let's just go over here and double check. Oh, you can get up above that? Ba 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 bum. Oh. We can get up above. There's a graveyard. Hi, fellas. He just took away all of my health. Dude, get out of here! That's just too powerful. We're gonna get our runes and get the heck out of there because that is just not necessary. Oh, we're gonna be back at the Shadow Keep, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, good. We are not going to mess around with that. No thanks. But we do want to see what's up top here, if anything. Leaning towards nothing, but since we needed to go in the other way. But let's see. Get my 116,000 runes. He's a dead guy. Are you a door? You're not a door. But we got our Forager Brood, dude. Crushing it. Take this guy's out. Is that all that's up here? A Forager? Looks like it. And then those Nightmare Gravestone dudes. Hi. Ooh, some bleed on you, huh? I thought I saw another one. Must have just been the after image of the other one. Okay, well. It was an owl. Why did that owl scream so loud? Like, chill, bro. No, you don't. Ooh, that place looks cool. Alright, let's go there. Let's stop delaying the inevitable. Finally go to this big, whatever it is, place. Yeah, look at this dang game. That Shadow Keep looks extremely tall. The church district is going to be this. We left off, like, here, where we were going to go into this into the big spire. I don't know if the spire goes, like, up here, or if the spire goes, like, over here, or if the church district goes straight through. I think once we finish with this little area, we're going to go back to the Shadow Keep, because we've been putting that off, and we need to stop putting that off. Hi. Oh, you're you. Oh, thanks. No need to fight those little dudes. Unnecessarily. We haven't fought... Well, we quote-unquote fought the one boss. But he took like 7 hits to go down. Just like a back way. We'll take the main path in a minute. We all know that I love my exploring. Gotta make sure we're not missing anything up top. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Do you have like some giant wolf you want to summon? Oh, no sweat. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll see you next time for sure. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, so maybe you can stop by then. But hope babysitting goes well. I feel like I hear... Yeah, I'll be back same time tomorrow, so... Yeah, I appreciate you, man. See you next time. There is a cave. And I hear... Ahaha. No, you don't. Carrion sovereignty. Okay. Let's go back here. And then we'll come at this big building from the front. Skadu Atlas. Yeah, if we could have those owls not scream directly in my ear, that would be a good, like, channel reward thing. Like that owl scream. Just to scare the heck out of me. Maybe I'll add it into the refresh. This place looks super cool. But, it looks like we have to go into the water. But let's maybe give it a lap. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? Nope. We'll give it a lap, and then we're going to charge straight through the front door. Is this a lunar tier? Starlight Shard is what that is. These dudes are everywhere. Man, the view! The view is bonkers. I'll take another Twin Moon Night. Thank you. Excellent. Doesn't look like there's anything else, really. This is a side entrance. And a graveyard. Let's do the front first. Then if we need to, we'll come around the side. Things are dying. I don't know why I got off torrent there. What I want is I want it to make me get rid of torrent. Because that means a boss. Ahaha! That's a no torrent zone thing. Which makes me think that there is a boss in there. Finally. See if there's anything over here. Kaswaka. Kaswaka. Glinting nail. Glinting nail, isn't that what we found with the finger place? Alright, we're going in the front. We've gone all around this area, the only place left to go. Cathedral of Manus Mater. Excuse you. We're kidding with that nonsense? that same dragonfly that's just, like, causing a ruckus? Get out of here. We'll pop a rest. I still can't upgrade Torrent, which is interesting. Boss fight room? That's the side area, right? Are you an NPC?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I
Are an
am
NPC.
Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace. Ruins map. Use at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. I feel like I know where this is going to go then. I mean, I know where that goes, but it doesn't have anything. I only wish to be of service. I mean, we know where that goes.
I gave you. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service.
Oh, I totally forgot there's another place we need to go before the...
purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes.
There's another place we need to go.
Are you not?
Or need to check out.
Is something I've given you a map? Oh, I suppose. I know the feeling for power.
Ooh.
I, too. We study the stars. Are you? Long ago, we began. We, too. Is that not? And yet...
Utter brilliance!
Don't mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the...
The little boy? Is that who we heard in the first room? Oh, hi. Are you a person?
I've no interest in small talk. And you are not among them.
Sweet helmet, girl.
Only Count Emir's kindness is a gift. You will sorely regret it. Be gone. There is nothing more.
Okay. Feel like I like her. This almost reminds me of that Demon Souls boss. The one that you have to kill the dude who's like above her, or else she'll keep respawning. Where's the boy? Is he the one who was running around? Over here somewhere? Boy? Nope. Oh boy. Dang dragonflies. Why is there mist? Okay, well, two things. One, we know it's here, but also, I want to check out down here. But first, let's ring this bell and see what happens. Because remember, we found that seal, and I need to remember. So I wonder if the Count is going to give us something cool. I always miss out on quests, so I'm pretty excited that we actually get to do a quest. Hopefully we're not locked out of anything. Because we did get 2 message prompts when we went to the Shadow Keep, so I don't know if we were, like, supposed to not... No thanks, buddies. Get the hay out of there. Where's the magic one? Get out of there! And it even looks like the necklace, too. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. Ooh. Greatly increases. That might be a good one to have, actually. I don't know what I would replace. Well, I sounded the bell. You got anything to say to me?
There is
Okay.
nothing more.
Okay. I will destroy your church!
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map again. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision. May the gleaming... Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
I don't.
It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. I fear
Nature
that
of the
you have
world.
borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten,
The
then we have
roots.
little recourse.
He really is.
Ever young
Rolling those
Ricker
R's.
saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming
Shortens casting speed. No thanks. Okay, well that's here. But we haven't been here yet. Can we, like, come down here? But we need to get here somehow. This might be a door? Which is in the Shadow Keep? But, again, before we do the Shadow Keep... Wait, now that we talked to Homeboy, though, maybe she says something else?
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Can I have your sword?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough.
I want your sword! Look at that dang thing! I want that sword. Okay, so let's see. Real quick, because we'll know immediately because the door was right in front of this. No more door. Where is this gonna take us? I thought there was gonna be a boss in that place. Whoa. Whoa. This dang game does not disappoint in the looks department. Look at this dang place. Jeez. Can't get Torrent. It's a lot of grossness. These things are so incredibly beefy. You see an item up here. Yeah. Congealed putrescence. Sure. Sounds nice and gross. Wait, did we just, like, skip a whole portion of the thing? Oh, hi. Are you stuck in the... Oh, hi, buddy. You ain't putting me to sleep. We are powered the heck up, man. That's where we first came from, right? I need to be careful with my jumps in this area. I'm 90 minutes in. I think after this area... After this area, we take on the Shadow Keep. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Thanks, buddy. Get wrecked. Hey, buddy. Why are your eyes ablaze? Does that mean you have more runes? That's gonna be a nightmare to cross. I see that bird over there. Birds on bridges are not usually very fun. Hey, friendo. Okay. Man, these guys are everywhere. Oh, and there's two of them. I'd like you to refill my flasks, please. I see that cross of Mikola. Shadow Realm Moon, what up? Hi, buddy. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? Your other self? That sounds interesting. Booyah. I abandon here my love. Ooh. Kindly Mikola. Abandoning our love. Ah, it's those birds. Ooh. And jail dudes. Kindly Mikola. I mean, this has gotta be something, right? It's not? No way you come down here just to get that one thing. Like, no way. Okay. Yeah. That looks like a death drop. This is actually good because the Site of Grace is right above this. So I want to go back to Homeboy and tell him I found Mikola's love. No way I'm stuck here. Okay, good. Brave level what? Yep. I was like, I'm waiting for something to drop down and get me. Blech. Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. I like velvety swords. That sounds fun. That sword probably has some really cool special attack. Hi, fellas. Okay. Almost got me there. Almost got me there. This is gonna take us back up to... Can't open my map. I'm assuming this is taking us back up to... Yeah, because the thing is just right up there. Let's make sure there are no items. There's an item over there. And we went down that way already. Get wrecked. Since we've come back to where the Grace is, I still can't open my map. I don't like that. Why can't I open my map? I'm not currently under attack. No thanks. Okay. Out of stamina. Don't like being out of stamina. It was right over here, yeah. Yeah, I'm still can't open my map. There we go. Ooh. We'll come back to you. We have to talk to Moore. Wait, Moore? Or no? Moore might be the guy who collects things. Stuff and things. Hey, Betty.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
Bloody.
I am...
Speaking of... We got a new... It's a straight sword. Causes eternal sleep buildup. Cool. Probably not going to use that, but... What about you, buddy?
Don't kind Mikola's light is gone, but I stand tall. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. I don't know what to do.
This must be...
Mother abandoned her
because
brood.
we had that message?
She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad?
Oh, buddy.
Forever? Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love.
Don't be sad
Love
forever.
For all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. Oh, I know. Give this to Diolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup.
Yes, the unloved can banish. I like for you, Lady Things. Goodbye.
Which one... Which one is Talia? Which one was Talia? I feel like we've run into him before. Found him.
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time. Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word.
Dude, what?
Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir. Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Talia's concoction causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human. Okay. Do you have anything new to say? It's so easy to get sidetracked in these games. Or are you still just good at fighting?
There you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Okay.
I'll be out on my own. If there's something I'm... There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed.
Ansbach.
How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out. There's something I...
Let's talk to Homeboy again. Oh, they're not here anymore. Interesting. You must... Maybe when you reload the area, they're gone. Like, let's see if she's still there. She's gone now, too. He sells stuff, though, so I imagine he's not going to go anywhere. This is interesting.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall. And in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
We'll take out Mesmer.
Lest you too.
I don't know where he is, but we're gonna take him out.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
So that did affect
But
like
while
all of the
my
NPCs.
devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged. By my troth, I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right.
What's that mean?
It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side. The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring salvation to his people.
Although
With the
Talia
enchantment lifted,
wanted
his
to.
vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand, the horn scent does present his own
I probably
dangers.
should have said Talia.
Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some...
Let's see if this gives her some time. He's gone.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, and I believe it wisest to eliminate the horn scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all,
Mikula.
the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the horn scent suspects what he never placed his full trust in me. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the Black Keep.
So does that mean... Does that mean Mesmer is in here? Whoa. This guy still hasn't said a word to us. I'm wondering if I should, like, attack him. Still nothing. Man, what if you go to the Black... If that's where Mesmer is, what if you go there, like, right away? That'd be bonkers. Because it is, like... The critical path is, like, right there. And it doesn't look like you have to fight the Dancing Lion. Maybe you do, I don't know. And thanks all y'all. Yeah? Yeah? These guys are an absolute nightmare. Really should have taken him out. Note to self, take out the snipey boys. I thought we could just run past him, but apparently not. Where the heck is he? Where's the sniper? That's the sniper. Get wrecked. What a nightmare. There's two. That is a little frustrating. They're everywhere. That's where I just came from, right? Smithing Zone 6. Sweet. Oh, buddy. Let's chill, please. What an absolute nightmare. Ah, a grace. Thank you, little roots. Whoa. Let's rest up. Whoa. We just went way north doing that. Interesting. I should just sell all my Glover What? Well, I guess I could keep them for a future playthrough if I do any, like, magic or ashes or whatever it is. No thanks. Have to remember. Where'd you go? Oh, hi, buddy. These are beefy boys. Guess they don't have any blood, so... Whoa. Gross. Okay. Knew there was gonna be something. Hi. It's one of these guys. Alrighty. There was another area. This is wild. But there was another area above that gelatinous deal. Like, how do we get up there? This music is epic as heck. See an item? No thanks. I mean, clearly this is how we get there. See, you know, it helps to explore. Just waiting for more gelatinous masses to fall on my head. Hey, friends. So much damage. Alright, fellas. I have an arrow sticking out of my face. Not a fan of that. That's really all I need to do is knock them off. There wasn't even like a major item or anything over here. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, thanks, little gelatinous dudes. Little jelly monsters. Why is my stamina being taken away? It's not like I'm in a fight. Hey, that is the way. Beautiful purple virgins. We are still going up. That is another site of grace. Let's go. What? What the heck is going on here with all these aminals? Interesting. If this is a boss, this is a nightmare arena. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dear Saint Trina. Is this another leap of faith? This is a boss arena. Is it the Orphan of Cause? It looks like the Orphan of Cause. And he's doing frostbite damage on me? Putrescent Knight. I have no time to do any damage. Do we have to do that drop every time? Yeah, I had no time to swing on him at all. This run back's gonna be kind of a nightmare. Let's do another try. I kind of need to use the restroom again. Let's do another try real quick. It's like it's a longer run back, but it's a cool run back. I love that he runs out. Well, I'm dead. My runes... I'm doing not a lot of damage. Well, I'm dead. One, two, three. Okay. What a nightmare. Wow. Holy moly. And I'm like really... I don't know if it's frostbite or what he's building up on me. Whatever it is, as soon as it finishes, it's gonna kill me. Huh. Flame, we don't need flame. Although I wonder if I should do something like jumping attacks. One moment though. Look at my awesome character. Be right back. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely imagine that this guy's gonna take a few tries. Because his timings are like the most Elden Ring nonsense. And but the problem is there's also another attack that he does that's like bam bam. This is Zero, isn't it? even with my damage negation in my Wondrous Physic, he's still doing that much damage. This might not be the right weapon for this, because the range on this is non-existent, and I feel like we'll give him a couple more tries with this. But I might want to switch back to the katanas, because the Millennia's Hand has such a long reach. It's wild to me that you have people like Miss Mika on Twitch who can beat this guy with a dance pad. I haven't learned his moveset at all. If he has a phase 2, then we're screwed. He really reminds me of the Orphan of Cause with his weapon. I highly doubt we're going to be able to bleed him. So what we need to do... Let's throw on, like, Rolana's weapon. See if the range, the added range of this will help. I don't think it's going to. But we'll give it a try. We really just need to learn his moves. I need to be patient with my healing, because the problem is he's so relentless that if I don't heal and I just dodge and I get my dodge timing wrong, then he's just going to attack and punish. So I need to learn the telegraphs, because his wind-ups are so long. We lost our runes, we really don't care. One, two, three... Yeah, 1, 2. I just, especially with that one, because the horse is coming at you from a gnarly angle. I wonder if that's like a run, dodge the horse, and then dodge through him. The extra range of this is helping, but we might have to switch to the katanas. I just haven't learned his moveset at all. If the run back were faster, we could learn his moveset, but like all of this time... is kind of a nightmare. And unless you dodge that perfectly, you can't heal during that whole thing when he's off his horse. So I think maybe when he's off his horse, run away. We might be here for a while, folks. We might be here for a little bit. Because I don't have time to do damage, really. And I feel like this fight is going to be mostly dodging. And I wonder if this is going to be the new hardest boss. I can hit him there. And if the horse hits you, then it sets you up for his next attack. Man, Zinkies, this is gonna take me a long time. Man. She said, "I'm gonna hit your camera." Can you hit my camera? Over there? She said, "Yes, love me." Why don't you lay down, please? I don't think I really need the non-physical damage negation one, because it seems like he's doing mostly physical attacks. Okay. I actually got it that time. Okay. At least he ran away and gave me time to heal. I think that's an opportunity. That's not. Unreal, dude. Got it. And that's a chance to punish him after the horse attack. We're learning to fight, baby. This is new. What? What? And frostbite. My chance to punish, and I missed it. I'm down to 2 Crimson Flasks, by the way. Yeah, that's the way you can punish him. So this is like a second phase. That's a nightmare attack. Let's get our... See, with the range on that, we might be able to do some good damage. Because I really doubt we're going to be able to bleed him. That was a good attempt. But the flame attacks... I just don't know, man. They look like they're frostbite, but also flames. So I don't know what type of talisman to wear for that. Definitely hit the dodge button there. See, I can reach him there. Really? Yep. Okay. That was just very silly. There's the second one. Okay. I wonder if you can jump over those frostbite attacks. I'm trying to dodge through them. I wonder if you can jump over them. I should really try that. Because if I can get close to him while he's doing the magic attacks, get some hits in and jump, that might be another way to punish him. Yes, love, Shinkababish. We are getting better. No, that was my chance. Keep missing that chance. That's another chance, I feel. Let's top off. This might not be the winning attempt. There we go. Dude! That string I haven't gotten, I don't think, one time. The timings are a nightmare for this boss. He has just the longest pauses, and then every now and then he'll have attacks that are like really quick. And I just have not figured out the difference between the two. I have figured out a couple of times that I might be able to punish him, though. So we'll see. And if I can get him to that magic thing again. Because it seems like once you get him to the magic phase, he uses magic a lot. But this first phase is just such a nightmare. Gonna attack me here. Oh, I was still on my... Should have done R1 there. At least we can dodge that consistently now. His attacks are so sweeping. That you can't dodge past them. What an absolute nightmare. Need to keep doing my R1s. Should have done an R2 there. did that miss? We've gotten pretty consistent with this now. Give me this horse thing all day now. Okay. Dude, that magic attack is a nightmare. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to stop that frost attack. Magic, maybe? That could be good. Yeah, I just don't know how we can stop that frostbite attack. We'll try magic, but I don't know how to dodge it. There's the first big magic attack. If you dodge away from it, there's another one coming from where you dodge from. So that I don't know how to dodge. And then the one that comes from the other side of the arena is even worse. Because I'm not going to turn my back to him. That sounds like the silliest thing ever. Wow, this again. He's just everywhere. He's everywhere all the time. Like, how... That was my chance to punish him. That one, too. Boo. to learn some of these. Dude, I completely disagree. Can't believe the horse got me. Come on, baby. No! I only have one flask left. Where you going, buddy? Dude. I'm out of flasks. I just haven't really figured out a good way to dodge those magic attacks. I feel like no matter what, they're hitting me at least a little bit. That was our best attempt. But I feel like no matter what, those magic attacks are hitting me. Oh no. We are learning the fight a little bit better. There are a couple of attacks that I still am learning the timing on. But we're finding ways to damage them. So I'm hoping, I don't know if we're gonna make it through the Shadow Keep tonight. Because we might be working on this guy for a little bit, but who knows, man? Who knows? We've learned the fight a little faster than I was expecting. I say as I just get wrecked by him. No! It's too early. Taking that as a healing opportunity. This again, huh? Kind of look forward to the horse attack now. Again. I want to get like a visceral on him. Again, I was too early. Good. My timings are so far off. That's nonsense. I don't know how to dodge that. I just don't know how to dodge the magic attack. Unreal. Such a waste. Yeah, I just don't, I have no idea. I have no idea how to dodge that magic attack. Crud. Because every time I try dodging through it, it hits me in the front. Maybe it's something where you have to run around? Maybe it goes in a certain pattern? There's no way I'm not keeping locked on this guy. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to run around him. Because it seems like it goes in some things. I don't know. I really don't know. I actually look forward to the horse attack now. course, input reading. Unreal. Ooh, that's one I don't really know. That one does the whole arena. Unbelievable, man. This music's so epic, too. Yeah, you can't jump over it. If you can't jump over it, I have no idea how to dodge that magic attack. I just don't. I've tried dodging through it. I've tried jumping over it. I tried running to the side and I just ran into another thing of it, so... We're learning a couple of different attacks that we can punish him and get at least one hit in. I wish we were doing more damage on that one hit. But we're still getting a hit in. That one is so brutal. Like, that's one. If we can be close enough for him. Yeah, I really don't mind the horse attack anymore. Don't do it. For a lot of these, we just really need to be patient. Come on, buddy. One of the better ones that we've done. Okay. That was our chance to punish too. Dude, what? Come on, baby. I don't get it. That frostbite is no joke, man. That frostbite is no joke. And once we got slowed down by the frostbite, I couldn't land any hits because my jumps were super slow. Really, we should have just waited out the frostbite, but I found out that you can jump over the one that comes from the outside into him, but in terms of the big, huge one that he does when he goes to phase 2, I have never dodged all of those, so still just don't know. I feel like we're getting a good rhythm. Like that one we can consistently punish. Unreal. Unbelievable. Took a little hit there. Almost look forward to the horse one. my timing has been so far off for that. I'm really only getting R1s in. There we go. Disagree with that hit. You, buddy. Don't do it. There's just so few opportunities to hit him. Need to be able to get a hit in there. Yep. What? The fact that he can do so much frostbite damage with those attacks. So much frostbite damage. See, like, when the flame comes straight to me and I dodge straight forward, it hangs out long enough that it still hits you. So there's gotta be a way that you can run around the arena so that you don't get hit. But I just haven't figured that pattern out yet. And this fight is so long. Man, I've been fighting him for an hour. An hour at least. But, you know, and when I see, you know, when I upload this stuff to YouTube and stuff, I hope people can, like, look at it and find the patterns for themselves, too, you know? Because it took me a while to find some of these patterns. Like this one, once you get it, you get it. He has a lot of 1, 1, 2. Really wish I could get him there. disagree with that hit. Boo. That one, I don't think I've ever dodged. Come on, baby. Let's use this for a heal. It's definitely going to do the magic attack soon. So I was able to dodge through one of those, which is weird. Cannot imagine disagreeing more. Woo! I need to be able to punish that. That's better. Getting better. I missed. Missed again. I need to just start dodging through that rather than trying to jump over it. Woo. Let's go, baby. No. I feel like I'm so close to hitting him there. Come on. Very silly. And I'm frostbitten now. See? It's the last one. It's one of our better attempts. I just wish I could get more hits on him. Because right now, the only reason we're hitting him is because we're using Melania's weapon. And the range on it is so good. Although, now that I know his pattern a little bit better... Let's do our blades again. I get the feeling this might not be the best. I've already done a fair amount of damage. So we can do 1238. Oh, baby. Boo. Not bad. Yeah, if the hand of Melania can't get him on that attack, then... Hey! That's the way to do it. It's not jump over it. It's dodge through him. Yep. Not bad. No. That was a weird attack. Got a little bit of your tail there, buddy. Enough with the magic. Frostbitten. My thumb hurts so bad right now. We almost got him though. I think the blades are the move. I think the blades are the move. And what I'm gonna do, we're probably not gonna use them. But just in case we get in a situation like that again, when we see him, if we have any frostbite and we see him going up to start that magic attack, we can eat one of those real quick. And hopefully save us. Because once we were frostbitten, we were done. Yeah, my thumb is killing me right now. No excuses, play like a champion. $8.14 on that. And he missed us. What a gift. I was caught on the rocks! I wonder if I do a dodge R2. Not a charged R2. Silly hit. That was also a silly hit. No. That's it. Charge R1. Or dash R1. That attack, man. Excuse you, input eater. Greed. Greed! So we don't have time. I realized it too late. We're definitely learning where we can punish him with this weapon though. That'll make it a little easier. I don't think we're gonna have time, because we would have to eat it immediately once he starts going up. We were getting a little bit better at dodging the magic, but the problem is if you get hit once by the magic really hard, you're basically dying. Man, if we have another, like if we have to fight Mesmer next time in the Shadow Keep, then my thumb is just going to be dead tomorrow. Can't believe I got hit by the horse. Top us off. Pretty consistent with that now. We don't have to worry about the jump nonsense. Come on, baby. Whew. Surprised he's not doing magic right now. Unreal. Here's the magic. Yeah, no matter what, I get hit by that third one. Dun 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 dun. No! Greed. When I knew I was gonna have a healing opportunity here. Let's go, baby. Get away from the wall. I thought that was the one. I really thought that. Look, I have 8 flasks. I think we got him soon, though. I think we got him soon because that one felt really good, and I'm getting better at dodging the magic. Really, the magic was. I can't believe he killed me on a horse attack. It's so funny that was the attack that I was most confident in. And that's the one he got me. But also, if you miss really like one of them, then you're going to be caught in the loop of getting hit. So what threw me off is the initial hits hit me. He hit me 3 times to start off, and I was just all messed up after that. No excuses. We got to get him. Not a good start. Thought I could get a couple extra hits in. There we go. Dodge to the right and you can hit him. Okay. He did his magic early. Also great. Been a while since you did that, buddy. Need you to do it more, please. So silly. Very silly. Maybe staying close to him is... Let's go. Come on, baby. I dodged the final one? No way. Let's go! Oh, baby. That was so incredibly dope. We are all the way back out here. What a fight. That's one of my favorite fights in this game. Honestly. It seemed so frustrating at the beginning, but then, again, once you learn the timings... How many? Oh, we only have 242. Let's, you know what, since I'm gonna forget about it, let's see what his remembrance gives us. What a fight! That was so cool. Hello? A great axe, the Putrescence Cleaver, which causes flaws to build up. Let's get her Twin Moons, why not? And then we can just eat her other one. Woo, baby. That was really cool. So where's the weapon that I just got? There it is. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attributes. It looks like it hits like a truck. Man, what a fight! That was so much fun. Oh no! Garden of Deep Purple. Is that where we were? Again, looks like it hits like an absolute truck. We don't need our boluses on anymore. And this keeps going. Imbibe nectar. We don't want to die. What a wild ride this has been. So, I think... What a wild ride this has been. Weird. This is the main gate. Let's see how much damage we do with this thing. Let's find somebody to fight. It just immediately breaks their poise. And gives them frostbite. It looks dope as heck, but it's not leveled up. It looks dope as heck. Oh, I hope both of these guys aren't still in here. They are. Because we already explored all of this stuff. And we went back down this way. We want to get far enough away from the Crimson Knights. He's still out here. Shooting arrows. What a legend. Because I remember we saw you. You're a regular enemy? You're a dope enemy is what you are. So this is officially new territory in here. Real quick. Okay. Not sure how high that's gonna have to go. Very high? Holy moly. We did see that it's extremely tall, and the fact that it's going up rather than down makes me think that this church district is the whole bottom level. It's not this, but it makes me think that it's this, and maybe this. And if it's this too, maybe this takes you out here? To whatever the heck that thing is? Oh, I have blood all over my amazing helmet. This helmet is so cool. A Grace. A Grace was right here. Specimen Storehouse. Let's rest up. We have over 300,000 runes. Yeah, maybe we'll go to like where the next boss is, or we'll just do some exploring. Who's flaming? Somebody's flaming. Somebody's really flaming over there. Can we like climb these? Did I just sequence break, or is this like the way? I'm very turned around. That's another one of those big red guys. We got a kitty crying. Bam. Get bled, son. He's torn. I'm assuming that up is like the way. So I want to go back down and explore a bit. Maybe this way. But also, I need to keep an eye out for, like, these things that we might be able to climb. This looks like where they would put an illusory wall. This looks like the way you're supposed to go. Maybe the other way is like strictly for speedrunners. FromSoft taking care of their speedrunner community. Hi, buddy. Give me my bleed. Gonna die. Just got that off. Whew. Maybe that other way I went is the way you're supposed to go. No. Get out of here, Flamey. These guys are like, we're just trying to be dead and look at books. That's all we want to do. That's all we want to do, and you're just messing with us. Get out. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Oh, just too tall. I want to know how to get over there. Wait, there's that way and there's this way? That's just hefty beast bones?
Righteous Tarnished.
Here he is.
It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you,
Good thing I didn't
had
attack
hoped
him.
to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
Oops.
it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
I do recall.
After failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Are they gonna like...
What could they the implications
Are they gonna like revive Moog, and I'm gonna have to fight his body or something? That'd be pretty nuts. That would be unnerving. So we've already been here. I feel like we've almost explored this area. So this looks like where you would come in from. Because that's the site of grace. Back down we go. Is this gonna take us out to that other place? I can see inside of him! Buddy. No. So just him and an item. A saddle. Sure. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. Wall of sparks. So I take it we're gonna go down into that jar nonsense. Ew. Get away from the wall. I'm running very low. Knew there had to be one. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Sun Warmth Stone. Sure. We are so far away from a grace. Unless we can run through all that nonsense. Yeah, boy. What am I being... What's bleeding me? What the heck? I have to crack pause. What up? Why am I slow and bleeding? I don't see any more items. This place is a nightmare. I'm officially done fighting every single enemy in this place. Oh, Grace. So this is the, this is the bridge that we saw. So let's rest up real quick, see if that de-aggroes people. Make sure. Oh! Oh! Thank goodness that was there. Is this taking us to a brand new huge area? I thought this area was going to take us in here. It probably spits us out right here, and we're super high up. So maybe we can see if we can find another grace. Like, I just want another grace at the end of this bridge. That's all I want. What? Who's raining fire? It's you, isn't it? At the end of the bridge. No, you don't. But also, since we're in, like, the land of fire here... Let's see if we can take that person out and get to a grace. What's making me think, though, since we're so high up, and it looks like we're just in this giant castle up here, it's making me think that the other way that we found to go to this area is going to be where we find the map. I'm almost at 4 hours. Like, the next grace I find is probably going to be my stopping point. I was going to say, you can't... I need my runes. Can we stop with the raining fire, please? We get it. Salza's Hood and the Rain of Fire. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Whoa. Like, this is probably not an area I'm supposed to be in without beating the black keep, the shadow keep. But if we can get a grace real quick, then I'll go back to the shadow. There we go. This is stunningly gorgeous. I imagine before we do this area, though, like I said, we probably want to go back through here, go through here. I imagine that spits us out here, and then we just hug this to grab the map, so that we can see what all this area is. But also, since we've gone so far up, it makes me think the church district is how we get over here. So once we're finished this area, we'll do the church district. I just reset all of the enemies. I just reset all of the enemies. I didn't do over here. Ah. Little Bloodborne action. Little Bloodborne action. Oh, are the red guys back? Please tell me the red guys aren't back. That's the grace. Enough, everyone. Red guy? Red guys are back. It's not great. So we'll just run past them. That's the initial place we came up. So if that's the initial place we came up, how do we get over to the guy over there? We're coming back down? So it looks like we're going pretty far up. Or do we have to do like rafters nonsense, probably? Let's go this way to see if we can find that area. Blessed Bone Shard. Sounds fun. Look at that item. I hear somebody. Dueling shield. Wait, is that our first dueling shield? Thrusting shield. Huh. This thing's pretty cool. The visceral's super cool. We don't want to do that yet. We might want to power that up. Get out, buddy. Oh, I don't have a weapon attack. Red guy in close quarters. Where's the red guy? Hey, red guy. Excellent. So we are not above the area I wanted to be above. I don't think. Can you jump on his tootsies? Bet you can. That's... Where was the area that was like across? It's over here. Right? No. I'm kind of turned around a little bit. I thought it was... I think it's underneath. I know, fire guy. It is underneath that area. How in the hay? There's something on top of that lion, too? Okay. Wanted to get him down. So I've already explored over there by the feet. I'm assuming we need to jump onto said feet. And then maybe something up top allows us to go down. Let's get this item first. Revered Spirit Ash. What up, Torrent? I'm on the wrong side. Dadgummit. You'd think I should rest since I only have 9 flasks, but these guys are all dead. Get wrecked, please. I imagine we have to go all the way up and then we'll have to come down and over. Otherwise, we're just gonna miss that, probably. Because I'm at 4 hours now and I gotta stop soon. I want to get to the next grace. Or at least thoroughly explore this area. Like, feel like I've explored all of it. Wasn't there something, like, on his face? There is. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward up to the Scadutree, barring access. However, there's no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. The holy quarter. We have to be able to get to the other parts of this place. Like, how do we get over there? There's no way. Yes way! I know where I am. I know where I am. This is definitely not the place. Crud. Maybe I can see if I can throw something at that weapon, though. Man. From here. I gotta take... Let's grab this flask. Too many dudes. Too many dudes. Here's my bleed. Yeah, you both need to just get out of here. I feel like if something was gonna do it. I think I just need to lower... I think I just need to lower this thing to get that item. It better be something good, too. But what's interesting about me jumping over here is there is a ladder. There is a ladder over there. Nope. I almost just fell off. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this beautiful background. Get this going on. But I am going to call it there for the evening. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So, so if you've been watching, thank you so much. Always appreciate when people watch me. Give me a follow on Twitch so you can see me. Come say hi live or just have me on in the background. If you're watching this after the fact, like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. All of that fun YouTube stuff. Make sure you do follow me on Twitter as well. I always post random gaming musings, entertainment musings, positivity, and when I go live on Twitter. So make sure you do give me a follow there. But as I always say, make sure you do love yourself, love those around you, and I'll see you next time.